Felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus. The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah. I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message. Loud and clear.
Why, right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan. Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped, and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you. We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot. So I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically. I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now, we're in control. Every time you... a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the one
obviously
trying
loved
to
his
bring
own
you
voice.
out of the world
His
you've
words echoed
constructed for
madly
yourself.
inside my head.
But I can't
I dug my
do it
nails
by
into the
myself.
palms of my hands to stay
You
focused.
need to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's for staff only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson,
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson,
Okay, sorry. Boo.
that's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video
Elbow
games.
strike. Ooh,
It's
yeah.
trash.
I just realized I was muted.
It does involve
Get
some
'em to the head.
small creative effort, which makes
This is
him
the video
receptive
games
to
guy.
my
Okay.
therapeutic methods.
No kidding. Come, Alan, this way. Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Welcome to Cauldron Lake Lodge. We're here to give you the specialized help you need. However, please observe the following. Please ask friends and family to schedule visits beforehand to ensure they don't interfere with your therapy and in periods of creativity. Also, please respect your fellow patients' need for privacy and personal space, especially when they're engaged in the creative process. Be patient. Typically, our patients have long-term creative problems. They won't be solved overnight. Give yourself permission to take the time you need. Bear in mind that you're voluntarily receiving treatment that has been specifically tailored for you. Engagement therapy and its sister method, the flow. The flow work best when you are actively engaged in shaping them. If you have any concerns, please don't hesitate to voice them. Who's squeaking? Oh.
My rheumatism's killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers.
Oh, I thought these were the ones that were away.
And Tor. They had a, how should I put this?
Tor.
A heavy metal band in the 70s and 80s called Old Gods of Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark.
Oh, that won't do.
They were at
I'm
the
so sorry to cut this short.
diner, though.
Alan, the power has been acting up.
They
I'd
just
better go
freely
check.
leave?
We'll continue this soon.
Or wait, I think I remember them
When you
saying
feel up
they
to
escape
it,
sometimes?
Return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
I'd like to bash his head in with a hammer.
Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane.
Zane?
Right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm.
The Anderson Farm. Valhalla!
We wrote it all down, lest we'd forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the
Call them
message.
Here,
Zane.
Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
Manuscript page? Thomas Zane's writing an
Zane
assistant.
could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the power surging through the keys of the typewriter. It exhilarated him. But there was fear, too. If not for his young assistant Emil, he would have given it up.
Neil.
But Emil convinced him otherwise. He too had a way with words.
Oh, and Dr. Neil Hartman. That's why he's interested in creatives.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We have a stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain.
Oh, I just noticed. Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
I'm just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens. What were
Oh,
memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and raw. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, God damn it.
Ah,
I didn't remember this conversation at all. Very
So
enlightening, though.
tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
They call it place of power, too.
We had parties there, man. You should go there and have a party.
You know, it's not.
Bob Balder threw the amp through the window. Hit that a hippie chick in the back of the head. 15 stitches and a concussion. Bob's dead now. Leukemia.
Stitches, snitches, and narcs, man. Bad scene.
So they weren't
I'm tired.
using
So tired.
oldest house terminology, but they all recognize it too. Power that place had.
I want to go home.
Jeez, they took themselves out. Night Springs board game. Where's my room? Around here? No, it's outside.
Yeah, good thing he's not overreacting or anything.
Well, he's the boss.
I may need a hand here later on, Birch. The storm's bound to make you-know-who jumpy. You know how they get.
Gotcha. The doc's got me looking after Wake here, but holler if they get too rowdy.
I'll do that, Birch.
Hey, Wake, why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself. It's hard to think that there's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be.
Oh,
I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
So he was like hearing himself talking, and he knew what he was gonna say next, so he said it too. And then spooked himself.
And express their feelings so they won't shut up, and the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too, and I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me, and everyone should just shut up, shut up, shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Hartman wanted me to write. I knew I couldn't, but I figured I should just play along for now. It was the only thing I could do with Nurse Birch watching me like a hawk. Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
What the heck? How does that make sense?
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
I didn't know what the chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Here's a friendly poke. Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we? Well, things
Ooh,
are
coffee
rattling
dose.
fast, aren't they? Ha ha! Nah! Ah, ha, ha.
It's my store. I'm taking it.
Another page?
Hartman kept talking, giving Barry the grand tour, clearly proud of the place. He went on and on about his hunting trophies, and Barry was impressed. But he was here on business. He raised his voice, cut through the monologue. Hey, Hartman, where's Al? Hartman stopped in mid-sentence, annoyed at the interruption. He nodded at the hulking orderly standing nearby. The man smiled and clapped a practiced hand on Barry's shoulder.
Uh-oh.
We're on a comeback tour, baby!
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard.
backstage is
And
all
if she was one of
yours,
Hartman's
Tom.
goons, she had
Seize
it
your
coming.
destiny.
I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to
Come
Hartman's
out and
office.
face the
He had taken
music,
all my
Birch.
manuscript
It's time
pages.
to pay the
That's where he'd be
piper.
keeping them.
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled adult diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
Went into hiding?
We were on the road, man! You think we haven't seen punks like you before? Mortal name!
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna sue your crazy quack ass to
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along.
They'll be looking for me. Oh, that's how you want to play it? Is that how you want to play it? Really? Okay, that's how we'll play it.
Barry?
It'll be...
Ow! About time!
He's hiding behind the cutout.
Glad to see you. We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us.
So he was
That'll
walking
teach you.
around with that?
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
Manuscript.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
he had the whole thing.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
He had the gun?
Ah,
Where'd he get it?
well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability in mind.
Uh-oh. Now, I didn't remember what happened to him, but I do remember that smile, oh my gosh. I do remember that he's in control.
The dark presence would be on you.
Hartman.
I had to find a way out.
Oh, I don't have a flashlight, do I? Oh. Stairs then? Oh yeah, the generator. Didn't it not have a key? Heck yeah. Where did the Andersons go? Ow. Oh, did the generator stop? That good? Nope. Still some stuff puttering around down there. Whoops. Kidding me. Can I move the light? Okay, I wasn't supposed to go through there, but it worked. What do I do? Oh, flare, right.
Hartman knew he was no creator. He had no ambitions on that front. And he certainly didn't want to end up like every artist he had worked with here. damaged in ways that were hard to describe, or worse. It was enough for Hartman to maintain creative control and provide direction, to be a producer. That was what most of these people were in need of anyway. Of course, suitable subjects were few and far in between. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars. When the writer hit the water, he ordered Jack to take the boat to him. The spot was easy to see in the dark, even with all the extra lights in the boat. The flare floated and kept burning even in the water. Jack turned the radio louder as the engine sputtered. The music was rough and clanking, something the Anderson brothers would no doubt have enjoyed. But Hartman chose to ignore it. Wake was finally within his reach.
Binoculars hit the water. Ordered Jack to take the boat to him. Ah, okay. From the tornado. Right. The darkness tornado that killed Mott. What is this? Car commercial? It looks like a series thing, or a race commercial. Just imagine watching this. Mustang Drift, okay. Okay, yep. It was a commercial.
Access to thousands of applications. Verizon Wireless has you covered.
Why is this TV just ads of actual things?
Social networking, sports scores, news. It's all at your fingertips.
Yeah, I'm not gonna sit there for old ads. Oh, it's gonna break through there. Okay, bud, you'll catch me eventually. Run. Oh, I have to bait it here.
But the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al. Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
Okay, yeah, I should have expected that.
I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there.
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al.
Thank you.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
There we go. Much better. Oh, jeez. Arm Miller suspended.
Come on, Al, we gotta go! It's not much of a maze! I made it through easy!
Oh, I thought he somehow went through the entrance and then it locked or something, but I guess not.
Oh, jeez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Where is he? Is he still like right at the gate, shouting at me? What's our rule of mazes? Just follow, just hug the left? Or was it hug the right?
Hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Evil guys. Oh, taken. Don't trust Emil. A little late for that. But, oh. That was probably written by... Okay, the messages were probably left by some of the patients he was treating then. Or one of them.
I stared at the Viking
Maybe the
paraphernalia
brothers?
that littered the area, surrounding an unlikely centerpiece. A full-size stage complete with an impressive sound system with all the trimmings, including a dragon. It took a special kind of crazy to build something like this in a remote field. When the sky split open with a deafening boom and the music started blasting, it felt strangely appropriate.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
Okay, so there's multiple paths to the same place? Wait. Oh no, I got myself turned around. My goodness. Well. Well. I was pressing shift. Dang it.
The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Oh, I had flares. I thought I didn't. I wasn't looking at the HUD.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Were there bullets there last time? I don't remember there being bullets there.
I stared at the Viking paraphernalia.
Interesting that it saved that I did hear it.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
All right. Vaguely remember a boss fight nearby. We're dying a lot. Not sure.
You get 2 pills in the morning.
Oh no, the crazy guy. Or is it Emil? Oh, it's the nurse. Birch. Birch and birds. Kidding me. Okay, so first things first. Get rid of the birds.
2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm.
Those are probably Odin's ravens. Or just foreshadowing that there's this happening. Oh, come on. Where even were they? Ah! Get away. Okay. Got him. I got him. I missed my first shot. Oh, there's a flare gun there. That would have been handy. I thought I might have missed something on the bench. Shotgun. Not sure I like that they gave me one, though. That has implications. Oh, I remember this, kind of. I think there's a boss fight here. No? Maybe not a boss fight, maybe it's just a gauntlet. What am I doing? There's a light right here. Wait, is it off? Oh, not only is it off, I'm locked out. Alright, alright. That's fine, that's fine. Oh, it's a page there. What the?
For the moment, Barry was just glad he had survived the fall. He had been separated from Al, and there was no easy way to climb back up. He told himself he'd be okay in the gloomy forest at night. He would just have to wait for a while for Al to find his way down. Barry turned when he heard the heavy footsteps and saw the movement. The man-shaped shadow lunged at him from the bushes, an axe held high. Barry screamed and threw up his hand. The world exploded.
Whoa.
Mott knew that Wake was smarter than him. Wake had more money, a beautiful wife, everything. And Hartman said Wake was important. That made him better than Mott. But Mott was calling the shots now. He'd expected Wake to whimper and grovel, but instead, he seemed willing to fight. Mott knew he'd gotten under Wake's skin. If only Mott actually had his wife. The thought made him shiver.
He wanted her. Oops. Neil made Tom do it. Oh. So he called the Dark Presence? Or what? What happened? What kind of crazy hedge maze is this? Oh, what? Where'd you come from? There is a boss fight coming up. I guess I'm loaded up with flare shots. I don't like all those birds squawking around. Oh my gosh, they're loading me up. Even another shotgun in case you missed the first one.
Hartman watched as Wake's features slackened. The man was bullheaded, no doubt. Even lying on the bed, he'd almost broken Hartman's nose the second time. But with a little time, he could break Wake down, give him proper direction. Wake was easily the most promising subject he had had. Well, since Tom, really. "Sleep well, Alan," Hartman whispered with a smile. "Let me take care of you." He sniffed hard to clear his throbbing nose, swallowed blood, and barely tasted it.
Whoa. that him? Or is that Barry? Oh, it's Barry.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry,
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, Barry, I'll find it. Don't worry about it.
Big guy.
hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it. I'm on it. It's gotta be here. Just hang on, Al. Oh, hey, found a corner. I found it! Ah, no,
Dang it. I should not be up here.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! It's gotta be. Just hang on, Al. Oh, hey, found a corner. I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Al, I found the key!
Dang it. Get out of there.
Hurry up, Barry.
I'm on it! I'm on it! It's gotta be here! Just hang on, Al! Oh, hey, found a corner! Oh! I found it! Ah, no, wait, that's a twig. Here it is! Al, I found the key!
Okay, there we go. There we go, much better.
Al, please tell me we're headed for the
He
nearest...
took the cardboard cutout.
Bright Falls. Come back soon sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
That place is stinky with darkness now. Where'd the Andersons go?
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest.
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. This is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it. Look out!
Oh. Why did he push him in the car? We're both still in the car.
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
I had lost my gun in the crash.
Of
Barry
course.
was nowhere to be
Tell
seen.
me something new. Tell me, name a more iconic duo.
Okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way! Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine!
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch! There's no way you can climb down, though! It's like a sheer wall! Al! There's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a Taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al! I'm great! Guess you never messed with anyone from New York City before, huh? You're gonna have to find your way around to the farm, Al! I'll be waiting!
Barry, just wait for me, okay?
Al! I'm not staying here! It's suicide! I'm going to the farm! I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area! You can catch up! Don't worry about it! I'm on the case!
Now he's Rambo. This would turn into a disaster if I didn't catch up with Barry.
Anyway, yeah, as I was gonna say, name a more iconic duo than Alan Wake and losing his gun. Oh, great. I'm less worried about losing the gun and more about the flashlight, actually. Ooh, a page. Really didn't want me to get this page.
When he stopped the car at the Anderson farm, Walter felt relieved. Oblivion was close at hand. The brothers wouldn't miss a jar of moonshine or two in the booby hatch. But then he saw the man on the porch, and he knew who it was. Driving for his life and knowing it was useless, he didn't realize he was crying until he couldn't see the road for the tears.
Uh-huh. It's Walter. That's a thermos. Don't mind me while I dodge with my locked animation, apparently. Oh, come on, Ellen. Catch your breath.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Just caving.
I hoped there'd still be a working generator somewhere around here to power up the... Agent Nightingale stared at the passed out rider. The man was sleeping off one hell of a night. Nightingale felt a stab of envy at Wake's oblivion, but he had a job to do. He put the gun to Wake's head and almost became a murderer. His hand shook and his throat felt tight and dry. Biting his teeth, he tried again to pull the trigger. He lost the nerve. Wake stirred. Nightingale would have to settle for an arrest. Lights by the gate.
So we're gonna get caught.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
At least there's a flashlight. What was that generator for? Oh my goodness, so many of them.
A car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Is that Walter? After being spooked by whatever it is he saw. Oh heck yeah. Can't I take that lamp? I mean lantern. Seems like it'd be pretty smart to do that.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Wasn't far. It's a whole chasm across us and it. Huh?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
Zane?
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path. The dark presence followed the choreography laid out to it in the manuscript, growing stronger and stronger, moving like a storm from one scene of destruction to the next. But it was still bound to follow the story and chained to the dark place it came from. When the story reached the end it longed for, it would finally be free.
Oh, bear traps. Thought there were more pages.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
Literally. Taken and filled with darkness. Oh, I thought it was an infinite shotgun shell thing, but I guess not. I didn't have a chance. Didn't get a chance to do anything there. Oh, dang it. Yeesh.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
That's the farm?
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Please! What are you? What are you? No! Don't! I'm sorry!
I know you. You were in jail the other day.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know?
This is Walter.
It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. My buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. The best friend's suddenly the bad guy who wrote this crap anyway.
Alright.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangle her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
That's what he's been hoping.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
That's what I'm guessing. Or assuming, rather. Oh, where?
The front door was locked.
Oh, there's a page there.
I can climb out through the broken window.
And you?
The farm was still a good distance away. I'd need a car to get there fast. For a moment, Hartman considered strangling the idiot. Mott was mean-spirited, but easily manipulated. An emotional infant who lived for his approval. Wake, by contrast, was a far more difficult subject. Mott had given him too much leash. In 2 days, who knew what could happen? Hartman would have to find a way to rein him in, and quickly.
Mm-hmm. Is that why he showed up, to try to talk to me? And blame Yami Allen, not me, obviously. Okay. Let's go.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting him. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Ooh, it's up here. And down here. Nope. Not what I wanted to do. Nope. Get out. I didn't mean to do that. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, nothing but a bed frame up here. Okay. Sure. Oh, it's this place. So that means there's a radio up here. I think.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be put out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give him a hand, all right? This is Pat Main on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and warm tonight.
Whoa, 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 I don't want any more trouble with music. My first video already got, like, restricted in Russia, so... yeah. Cool. So easy to slide around. Wait. This has battery too? I didn't even notice that before. Is this that same? Yeah, it is. Okay. I didn't even look up there before on the UI, top left. The car battery symbol, that's funny. Well, that's kind of funny how I missed that because I accidentally veered off a little. I bet there's a page over there or something. I was gonna hide behind that. I should wait for my... Oh, filled up. Wait, no it didn't. It was just the light confusing me. That's an interesting effect. Oh, that was the spotlight obliterating the guy. Okay.
Stay away from my door!
Whoa.
Some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
What? I wasted bullets?
Run! Incoming! There's too many of them!
What a lucky guy.
God damn.
Okay, I wonder if I'll have problems with this music, though, but I can't really help it. Because I can't exactly... Can't exactly do much about it. Get off me. That'd be funny if it like happened, just messing around and then he just dies.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks
Oh,
from here!
I didn't even notice that.
Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Damn it. Yeah, I really hope that music's not a problem because it seems we'll be hearing a lot of it.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Dang it. I should just use flashbangs.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight them off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of ammo and stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to...
Sheesh. Whoa.
Here we go! Barry Wheeler to the rescue! No! Damn it! Goddamn toilet
Okay. Sheesh. Why is it always when I turn around? Sheesh. Okay, there we go. Alright, alright.
Barry, please, please, please!
Healing. And a temporary reprieve. There we go. Why did that blow up? Was that absolutely necessary?
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Gotta loot this stuff, Barry.
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
Oh, there's a page there. But I saw that. I wonder if there's anything else on the other side of the stage.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think riders were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out.
He's probably working with Emil. And that one page said he knew that he saw himself dying, or that Alan wrote about him dying, so he freaked out about it because he knows what's going on. There, I guess.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me. Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Ooh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing
Seriously, Barry.
best friend.
Is this really the time to do this?
But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
It was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You look at that thing, Al! They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Uh-oh, I didn't mean to turn the TV on while they're talking.
We all spend a third of our dreams in its soft embrace, somewhere between fantasy and oblivion.
Hey, remember when I got you that gig? Your first real writing job. What got you started? Was this one of your episodes?
In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, The Dream of Dreams.
I forgot that he wrote for it. Some episodes, but or I mean,
this dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything.
like an elder god.
Wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal. You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of
Diving
sparkles
suit.
and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wake.
Got a wife and kids. Something gonna happen here?
It's 1976. Madness reigns at the Anderson farm. Contrary to all logic, the headiest ingredient of their moonshine is unfiltered water from Cauldron Lake.
Oh, that's
the
why.
Andersons feel like gods. Odin can't stop laughing. He contemplates cutting his eye out. Tor runs across the field, naked, shrieking, hammer in his hand, trying to catch lightning. Their songs have power. Something ancient is stirring in the depths, coming back.
So they drank moonshine from the lake, which lets them see stuff, but it also woke up the dark presence. In the 70s.
The Viking boat looked imposing, almost like a battering ram.
Almost. Oh Gods of Asgard. 1975 Ragnarok Tour. You're awed by celestial wrath and fury. And that's just much places. Yeah, nothing. No hidden message or whatever. As far as I could tell, anyway. And what exactly was the point of being able to do this? Why did they have that set up to do that? Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm dead. How am I not dead? I was gonna throw a flashbang, but I was way too late there. I should probably just get them all. Yeah, that was way more smoothly. That went way more smoothly, I mean. Whoa. Did not notice it was a boss. Yoink. Well, not boss, but I guess mini boss or whatever. Kind of funny that all these batteries, sorry, that all these flashlights take the same batteries.
I think we can make it through here, Al!
Oh, come on.
Through here, Al!
Anything here? Tiny chicken coop. Are you kidding me? Again? These guys don't...
Through here, Al!
Those guys don't play nice. What I was trying to say is those guys ain't kidding around. Oh, come on, are you kidding me? Sheesh. Huh?
Wow, those geezers
Oh,
have quite a production going
distillery.
on. Ooh, you know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Be careful, Al!
I just realized I could have switched out the... Could use the shotgun in the concert, the stage. And then, like... switched back out. For this part.
I'm good. Keep your eyes open, okay?
The heck is that? Electric noise. Is this in case you missed it earlier? Oh, the flashlight. I picked it up and it had batteries.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year?
Irons to fry.
It seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton. Oh, shoot, I lost my train of thought.
Not just me.
Oh, yeah, it's wilder, Pat, but actually most of the trouble seems to be coming from grown men. People who ought to know better, Kids are doing fine this year.
Well, that's nice to hear at least. Boys, I want to thank you for stopping by. I'll let you get back to your patrol.
Sure thing, Pat. Yeah, sure thing, Pat.
Sure are a lot of batteries up here.
The elevator was dead. I'd have to get some power to it first. I could see the building that had to be the Andersons' home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Oh, I was like, what am I kicking?
Got to be kidding me.
Seriously? Oh no. Yeep. What? Oh. heck out of here.
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
Why are they singling this guy out? Are the keys here or something? Huh? Oh, is it just to open that? Because I can't go through here yet. Right. Barry's back there. That's the objective. Okay, okay. I'm gonna make sure nothing easily missable here. What is that? Guess that's where I was earlier. That's where I came in from. Okay. Instead of just letting me climb the fence, I have to climb a ladder to the roof of this tiny building and then I can go over the other side. Alright. Weird geometry and laws of level traversal, I guess. Better phone.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me. Hang on. I'll try to find a key to get the door open.
Why is this like this?
Hey, watch the holdup! Come on, this place is all dusty. You know I got my allergies.
Something's gonna burst out of that.
Come on, Al, open the door already. Seriously, I don't like it in here. Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there. This
Why
farm
would you
is
say
a
that?
crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
There's a chainsaw just embedded in the tree. Wait, that just means there's probably gonna be new. Old gods know the truth. Not taken with a chainsaw, isn't there?
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Another thermos? What is that, in the basement, I guess? Ooh, shiny.
You know, this place looks kind of lived in. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch. Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
What do you think I'm doing?
Again, Alice's screams rang in the stillness of the night. I saw myself run toward the cabin, flashlight in my hand. I followed my past self. I was an out-of-body observer, a time traveler in a crazy drunken dream. This was the beginning. The night Alice had disappeared. The mystery of what had happened during the missing week was about to reveal itself.
More music, of course.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light? Oh, that's gotta be... What's-her-face? The crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right. Must be. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry. This is... Yeah, what the hell?
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, god damn it.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. Well, I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff? I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
So they drank the Cauldron Lake booze. Moonshine. So that's what's triggering the memories. He'll be able to see the truth that was hiding from him. Damn it. He drank from it. Ooh, first person.
Alice, I'm coming. It's all right. I'm coming.
It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off.
Alice? Alice!
I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and so she had me.
Right.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
The dark presence had touched me. She had dug her nails into my brain and used me, made me her puppet.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Alice?
She's not here. You were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
It's your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do.
You had the wispiness like the Taken do. Sorry, I had to check that I wasn't muted.
The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the man... No, I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobwebs she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish. To interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness
Zane.
consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I had woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Oh.
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night. I wrote it. It's my fault.
That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault.
Nightingale.
You're gonna pay for it.
Oh no, it's some more music. Okay, well, I guess that'll just have to talk over it again and skip.
Previously on Alan Wake. Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming true. Jagger had been my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
The clicker.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deer Fest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
Barry and Alan. This is me out. Means I lost my guns again, didn't it?
Come for it when the time is right, Thomas.
Ooh, the lamp lady.
The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
Best cupcakes in Pacific what? Wright's Diner. Wright's
All the
Diner.
manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Oh. Heaving.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song. The Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say, Al, but we're stuck here. They're not gonna...
interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's
All
all
these
here.
names,
All the evidence,
his
including
author
conspiracy
names.
to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Uh-oh. Oh, why was his eyes completely black?
Wake, what's wrong?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
In my office. I've got your things there. Follow me.
Ooh,
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the light.
manuscript pieces.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it. But it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
Oh my gosh, that's funny. Just a mind fuck.
It's out.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency power.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the deja vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Wait, is that a coffee thermos? No. Ooh, there's a flare though. Sneaky. This is a thermos. There's Barry.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on, let's get back to your friend. Wheeler, I need you to stay here.
What? No!
We're going to fetch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list. Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry Wheeler. Yeah, I know it's late, but listen, the sheriff, Sarah, asked me to tell you something. She says Night Springs, okay? So I guess she... Yes, sir. Okay, No, she's okay. She's just busy, so she asked me to... Oh, no. Actually, I'm a little... sir. I'm
This
just
is
helping
funny.
her because she's busy right now. Well, the one you'd most likely be familiar with is Alan Wake. You're kidding? Well, I'm glad to hear that, sir. I'll tell Alan
Fan.
that. That's really nice. Listen, I really need to make some more calls here. You got the message, right? Yeah, that's right. Okay, thanks, sir. Bye now.
They're gonna call someone else. They know.
Hello?
Oh.
This is Barry Wheeler. I'm calling on behalf of the sheriff. Sarah says Night Springs. Okay? Okay, bye.
Okay, looks like that's gonna be the looping dialogue. That's neat.
Hi, Barry Wheeler. I have a message from Sarah. Night Springs. Okay? Bye now.
Huh. Didn't exactly loop.
Oh, hell.
Same.
Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
Yes, but the sheriff asked me to...
He's having trouble with that lady, huh?
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Anything over here again? Is that a page? What? Oh, it's darkness. Other batteries there. Oh, it was way back. Okay. I jumped the gun there. Wait, what? Did I not? Was I supposed to do that? Oh. Oh. Can't exactly parkour my way up that, but can't do that either with the ladder here. Maybe I shoot it? Oh, it's a lever. How did I miss that? Darkness. And birds. So many messages are like redundant. Unless they're like spread out for other people. Like everyone else in town who might have a flashlight, who might be surviving this, to see. Because otherwise it doesn't make sense. I already know all this stuff. And the stuff like the brothers know the truth, I only saw by the time I already knew that. Ah. Yeah. Okay. I handled that poorly. That was close.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this weird, though. Hey, wait! The gate, remember? You have to open it for me!
I couldn't leave without the sheriff. She was my ticket to Weaver.
You need to bypass the damaged control box.
What am I, an electrician? Hold on!
Ow, man! That's smarts.
Good job, Rick. Stick this. And first out to the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
She said stick close, and the first thing I do is run away from her. I thought she was going somewhere, but she's just following me. Get him.
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Oh, I wonder if it's her... if it is like a secret society thing. They're the ones who left that message all over the place. And with the flashlight symbol. Oh, with the car. I mean, the boat part. Moored? Docked. Docked. That's what I'm looking for. Docked. I almost jumped right in there. Why is that stacked up if it's not for climbing? Oh. I thought that light was a... I thought that light was a page. I'm losing it. Single-mindedly running around off the beaten path, just looking for pages. Only getting flares for my troubles. I think I just remembered that slow motion when the final enemies hit. They do that in Control also. Right, Steiner. Yeah. Not what I want to do, but alright. Wait, maybe not alright. Music? Hermes.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now. Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down.
Oh my
Even if
god,
every noise
that
he heard from
description.
outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
Oh no.
Far enough! Right there!
And I thought New Yorkers were rude.
You have the right to act. Understand these rights.
Right there!
Why am I being so lazy? Letting her do all the work. That's not what I want to open.
Wait, over here! There's light!
The location of those thermoses are so story incongruent. Why would Alan be coming here instead of following her?
I have a key. Watch my back, wait.
It's an ambush.
said that when there was like only one guy visible.
Let's go, Wake.
Can you imagine Alan actually carrying around 100 thermoses? For no reason. This manuscript makes sense. What thermoses? Up to 100 of them? Come on. And they're canon.
Okay, someone's
Because they're in
left the
control
fuse
too.
box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building near the main entrance.
Gotcha.
The darkness that wore Barbara Jagger's face was furious. The story in the manuscript had been making it stronger all the time, but now the light had set the writer free and hurt it, weakened it. It was only a matter of days before the dark presence would be strong again, but meanwhile, it would be difficult to recapture the writer. The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
And did not go through doors?
The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
Where did he come from?
Fusion of vigilance, conscience,
Night
and
Springs.
uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, Taken in His Prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Ah, please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Wow, you're gonna serve all right.
Please! There it is! It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What the heck?
Doing to me. It's Furman. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
Oh. Just burned his free will.
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
I see. That text from Barry. It happened right before the lights went out, according to the manuscript. They're giving me flashbangs. Concerning.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Oh, she got the light working. Right.
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
It's not recorded when Bright Falls was first formed as a nameless trading post, but it became a town when the Bright Falls Mining Company started to operate nearby in 1878. It was then that Hubert Biltmore, fur trapper, and Amos Gunderson, pioneer from Tacoma, decided to build a post office, saloon, and hotel, all operating from the same building. What? It was through the efforts of these two men that Bright Falls became the permanent and thriving town it is today.
We can make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Get the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know.
Right.
Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
Oh, she's actually in here. Oh man. I missed out exploring outside. Oh wait.
Make it through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Right.
What's wrong with you people?
He distracted me from that.
Down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wade. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around. They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Alex Casey books by Alan Wake, modern master of crime fiction. Alex Casey, What I Can't Forget, Return to Sender, The Things That I Want, The Fall of Casey and the Sun's Stock. All in stock, $28 per book, $100 for the full set. Mr. Wake is in town, see if you can get them autographed. What did that say? Black lace? I don't know what the spiral one says. Did they really make an upstairs because the library would have an upstairs? Oh. I mean bookstore. All right then. Unless I missed something. Ooh.
Cynthia Weaver worked hard, following her obsessive rituals, sometimes fighting them, always giving in to them in the end. She haunted the halls of Bright Falls abandoned power plant. She marked her caches with light-sensitive paint that could only be seen by eyes that had been touched by darkness and saved by light like she'd been. She was preparing defenses and supply lines for the war she knew would come. The war between the forces of light and darkness.
She's been leaving the messages. Oh.
I don't see Barry.
Look, Wake, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
Why is that so far?
Barry got back to his feet inside the Bright Falls General Store and dusted himself off. Right next to the cans of baked beans was a locked case filled with flare guns, and yet here was a conveniently placed barrel of crowbars. Barry's smile widened as he realized that this was the classic movie scene where the hero had to gear up and arm himself to the teeth. Barry threw himself into the role.
Of course. Yeah, he's alright. And Alan helpfully placed all that for him, story-wise. Oh, hey, the box. Boxes with all this stuff. Ah, and that's why there were so many branded power company stuff. She's living in the abandoned power plant and using all that stuff to scatter them around and help. Cool.
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come. Labor. Let's take a break. Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Right there.
Oh, there's two.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
For it to be free, the Dark Presence needed the writer to finish the story. Again and again, the story let it get frustratingly close to the writer without letting it capture him. It was bound by the events depicted in the manuscript, but it could pursue the writer indirectly, put others on the task and stop those who would help him. It took over everything in its path, made them its puppets, and sent them after Alan Wake.
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
Oh well. Furnace? Thermos. Furnace? Thermos. Okay. Ah.
Did you call 911?
Whoa.
Guess that one saw the light, huh? You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights
A
for?
bunch of Christmas lights on him.
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Yeah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
Alice had screamed until she had no voice left to scream. Around her, the darkness was alive. It was cold and wet and malevolent and without end. She was a prisoner, trapped in the dark place. The terror would have burned her mind out, but one thing made her hang on. She could sense Alan in the dark. She could hear him. She could see the words he was writing as flickering shadows. He sensed her too. He was trying to work his way to her.
He made sure she was still alive. Even if it was difficult to get to her.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, you're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff. Get used to this.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Don't take too long. I want to get out of here.
Of course.
You will never get her back.
We're not ready to take off yet.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
So many.
Well, get ready. I'll hold them off.
There we go.
You better put an end to this.
Just get me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
I wonder if Emil didn't do anything to her because she's not creative? Or not an artist, I mean?
I hope you know how to deal with this, Wake. I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up
He's pretty good or heavy on metaphors?
building over there, and that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Uh-oh, birds. Nice. My gun and flashlights were all up there, weren't they? Oh, they weren't. Oh wait, yeah, they were, because I have flashlight and nothing else. At least it's a heavy duty one. Uh-huh. Why is that garage door doing that? Sweet. It's got this.
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Shoot it. Oh, there was a board there. Didn't even notice. I'm dodging. Dang it. Anything here?
I had to do something about the chain for the door to open.
Wait. Since I tied, the thermos isn't picked up, is it? Is it? Yes, it is. Oh, I got the checkpoint after. Dang. Okay, that one bullet is not worth it. I've decided. That flashbang? Or just... Yeah, okay. Physics hurt me?
And here's a new song from a band that they always remind me of our local rock legends, the Old Gods.
Boots of the Fall. Isn't that like them? IRL? Oh, come on, I'm flashing right at him. I didn't even see that there was another exploding whatever. Oh, another one. Well, I hope the Poets of the Fallen don't have a problem with the music being played.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh, I didn't even notice this button. Whoa. There we go. What? Are these things seriously in the way? What the heck? Yeah. I thought that was a lock. How did I survive that? There's no way Alan would survive that. These are super high voltage cabled. Hair and a page.
The story I had written in the cabin had come true. Touched by the dark presence, I had written a horror story, but the end was still missing. The story was incomplete, and the last unfinished page of the manuscript still sat in the typewriter in the cabin study. If I could get back there, if I could read the page, then I could write my own ending to this story and save Alice.
Lieutenant William T.G. Randall Memorial Bridge. This bridge has been designated a memorial in honor and in recognition of Lieutenant William T.G. Randall, World War II POW and recipient of the Distinguished Services Cross. He died of injuries received during his successful rescue of 2 children from a burning car. Crashed at this location. Oh. Like that bus.
I couldn't get across until I found a way to turn the bridge.
What happens if I do this? Oh, bud. Thought that was a radio. I'm gonna be honest. What? Just trying to slow it down. Wait. Oh, it got turned around. It literally got turned around.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement. Oh, Martha. Oh, that's amazing. Isn't it just? I found it here this morning. It's
What
like
the
it
heck?
isn't there, but...
Portal?
Oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying to work.
Did you put this thing here?
In a way. To be more precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well, too. I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great
writing.
story, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here, then?
Well,
That's the author.
Oh, well.
couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh, no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh, my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back
back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
Maybe I should just stop here. Or is that too moronic?
The episode ends.
Is that too moronic?
Oh my gosh. Way too meta.
It's a fine
And weird.
line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. I'll give you support.
Hello, hello. Okay, no page there. Yeah, I like it too. But it's been a while since I played, so it's really nice to refresh myself on the plot and everything that happened. I'm on normal because this is a different computer than when I played it on, and it didn't have Nightmare unlocked. Although really, I would have just gotten Nightmare for the pages, not really the difficulty. 'Cause I'm not really interested in that. Yeah, get off me. Yeah. I'm on normal. If I had more time, I'd try to do Nightmare for the rest of the pages, but once I finish this, I'm gonna play Control to do the Alan Wake DLC so that I can play Alan Wake 2, which I haven't done yet. I have it, but I haven't played it. And since I didn't remember much of what happened, I'm replaying it. Ah, I hate those guys. Just get off me for a bit. Like when you did it, you mean? Oh no, you don't. And I didn't forget about you. Oh no. Okay, there we go. I vaguely remember, because I played it straight when I first played it. I remember I just played it non-stop. And I burned myself out on the game, so I didn't even want to do Nightmare anymore, and I just looked up what the pages I was missing said. But I don't remember what they say at all anymore. I don't know if I'll do the same again, or I don't know. Since I more desperately want to play the second game more than anything, but I'm patient. I can do this. It's just beating it again that I don't know if it feels worth it. Wait, is there a page here? I've been rocking with the revolver pretty nicely. It's so fast. I do like it. I just, I tend to play too much in a row and I get, like, burned out. And it's like, feels like too much of it at once, you know? That's what happened before, anyway. I don't know if I don't remember if you could, like, start the Alan Wake DLC over in Control again or not. Or if you have to go through it. No? Oh, well, that happens to me sometimes. And not just with this game, with any game, really. But yeah, I can't wait to get to the second one, really. That's gonna be fun. I just hope I can stream it properly, because since it's newer and fancier, I don't want my computer to explode on me. Safe haven.
Recognize the logo on our house outside. I'd seen a version of people all over the area. Signifying hidden shadows.
Yep. I was way too slow to pick up on that. It's nice to like only remember the really broad strokes of what happened, and like a lot of the details are practically like they're new to me again, because it's like, ooh, rediscovering the story again. Especially like specific NPCs and stuff. Like Emil. Oh, that one's not even painted in the flashlight light. Yeah, that happens. Yeah, I get that. Although speaking of that, oh.
Young man, I've waited a very long time for you.
Oh, the second one? Or the oh wait, right. I forgot this was remastered, but since I already own it, I didn't buy it because, well, I don't have money for that. Oh, is it? Dang, I didn't really know that, actually. Let me check something. Although I won't be able to really fix it. But thanks for letting me know. I didn't know it was doing that. I used to stream at a slightly higher resolution, but even still, I can't really do much about it. I lowered it more, but it's just my internet's not so great here.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back by the helicopter.
We will go outside. Never at night. That's rule number one. You've been breaking rules, young man, and where has that gotten us? No, I have a secret.
Done pretty good so far.
Old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
How has Bright Falls government not picked up on how much electricity she's got strung up in here, using all the time, here all the time?
Switches outside.
Stock up on everything. What is that?
I have been preparing for these times, the dark tides. You have found my caches, haven't you? You can see the signs. Very few people.
Grab it.
Yes, please. Take what you need. This is all for you, for the likes of us. We do Tom's work, don't we? Hurry! The switch is on the wall facing the shore.
She was alternating her desperation. If my stream's still lagging, I might have to lower it even more for my next time. I missed. Okay, I was trying to get him to go... Yeah, I was trying to do that, but I didn't do that quite right.
Sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
Yeesh. Never go out at night.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Floodgate controls to be operated by authorized personnel only. It's a puzzle. Was that it? Yep, looks like it. Keep the lights on.
Who designs these things?
Look! I almost went right over there.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I am not gonna make it. Let's go back. Are you serious? No, I meant to switch to the flare gun, not the shotgun. There we go. Come in. Oh, I only have 2 bullets. Right.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, come. The pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way.
Did I grab everything? Yeah, these are all batteries.
Both Tom and Barbara. Such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring her back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, Perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world.
Oh.
He was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my care, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light. The darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Just letting that old lady turn that.
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going. Hello? Al! Barry, we're headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! Sweet love!
Oh no.
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Oh, he followed her anyway? Oh, snap. Oh.
I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
That was a really funny fall.
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
Okay, give me 1 second. Need to get up and stretch. I've been at this for a bit. Okay. Not sure how much longer I'm going to play for, but for now, let's keep going. Ooh, there's not much left for the chapter because there's only 2 more pages I can get.
Sarah was almost starting to relax. Maybe they could turn this into a win yet. Suddenly, there was a piercing sound, like a table saw gone wild, as 100 birds made out of shadows swarmed into the rotor. The chopper bucked wildly and the board lit up, telling her what she already knew. They were going down. Barry Wheeler screamed next to her.
It's the call just now. Give me 1 second. Yeah, I tried to do something about the lag, but I don't know if I resolved anything or not. It seems I didn't, because now I'm dropping frames. Wait, maybe not. Birds. Wait. Did I get all turned around? I did, didn't I? All around. Okay. That's just to get back then. Alright. Whoops. Messed up. Now I got even more birds. My gosh. So much bird carnage.
Barry! Sheriff Baker! Sarah!
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
My gosh, that lady was just walking around on these cliffs during the day, just writing that stuff down.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
to make an entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
I didn't check inside that shed. I thought this was an optional path, but it seems like it's not. And there's nothing here. Wonderful. Alright. Let's keep it going.
Most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe. You know your helicopter crash landed in Night Spring. Oh, sweet pool of light. I should have kept that gym
See
membership.
those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap! There's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Al! Do something!
He's too fast. I can't get him stopped.
There! No, there! Al, they're all over the place!
How many of them are there? Where'd that one go? Wait!
What's happening?
Oh, no, you know. Wait, this is bad. This is really bad. Keep hitting them.
You shot me, Sheriff. All the pellets appeared in my back.
Are we safe? That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Let's take a break, huh? Oh, but it's dangerous out here.
Taken are filled with darkness.
Wait, call the elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Why did I have to call it?
Oh no! Oh
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
no! Oh no!
Keep hitting them!
I swear this is the slowest elevator in the world!
It is, isn't it?
It's almost here. Just hold on.
Come on.
button.
Oh. This is the container elevator?
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
Gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
How was that faster going up than going down?
Jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
How do you know this? Oh.
I think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh.
Wait! What's going on? We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Please be careful.
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
There we go. I was like, what's gonna happen? One, two, three. Yoink.
Thomas Zane knew he had to remove all that had made this horror possible, including himself. That was the only way to banish the dark presence he had unleashed and now looked at him through the eyes of his dead love. But he also knew that despite his best efforts, it might someday return. So even as he wrote himself and his work out of existence, he added a loophole as insurance, an exception to the rule. Anything of his stored in a shoebox would remain.
So that's why that shoebox had his books in it. Wow. Turned off everything practically. Ah.
Fishing can be a hobby or a job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Searchlight? Oh. There and down I go.
job.
I was ridiculously outnumbered. The searchlight could even the odds.
Oh. That's just destroying them. Alright. No.
Enough. You will go no further.
Oh, dang.
Stop now.
She broke the searchlight. Oh, over here. And down I go. Alright. Oh, jeez. Ramos. Oh my gosh. Nailed it.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
How close are we?
There's an old army base at Raid Cove Point, north of here. It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
Yes, they did. It's my place now.
That's even more electricity than I thought that she was using.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page?
The page
The
was
last
autobiographical.
page. Oh, wait,
a
no.
memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
That was his shoebox.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch.
The clicker.
She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written.
What a confusing mess.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Gonna be the end. Awesome.
Previously
yeah.
on Alan Wake,
I
wrote a horror story that is...
wait. Okay. I'm gonna stop here. And leave this for our next stream, because I'm a bit tired and I got a few other things to do. Getting closer to the end, I don't remember kind of that much. So, thanks for joining me. And I'll be back soon. I don't know if I'm gonna do Honkai Star Rail next time or more Alan Wake, but whatever I do, I'll finish this soon anyway, so shouldn't be a problem. Alright, thanks for joining me. Bye.